dock. I gotta find a way to get these into my bag. That's good enough. All right, here we go, guys. Back on the dock. Egret's already in place. Water's a little deeper than normal. Still pretty shallow. Let's see if we can't catch something right now. Today we're going to be using NLBN. Little mullet, and I believe these are the mullet run color. The hook is a 5/0 BKK. Kind of does like a topwater while it's running away, so we're gonna give that a shot today. Cast a mile, guys. Oh, good morning, everybody. Jackson, good morning. Cindy, welcome in. What up, bro? How you doing, Nate? It's my brother-in-law. I'd figure if I could see if I could get anything to eat this morning. Oh, something's ready to eat it. Kind of just looks like a fleeing mullet. It's kind of a strange little approach, but believe it or not, they actually hit it. 5-inch. It's not too bad. Decent sized. Yeah, sorry, Jackson. I had a whole bunch of stuff to do, man. I ended up in, well, my stupid self has a couple different ideas of what yesterday's appointment was. So I went to an appointment that ended up being on the video and didn't get great news. My so-called allergies turned out to be not allergies as much as everybody wanted to be. They turned out to be an autoimmune disease, idiopathic autoimmune disease brought on by whatever happened to me in the military. So now that's something I'm going to be dealing with for the rest of my life. And there's not much that I could actually do. So basically it's this. My body does a temperature change. I'm guessing there's probably a cutoff on how many degrees, but if my body does a temperature change, it automatically goes into trying to kill itself. So I now have to deal with that, which I'm hoping is the medication I'm on, but it's not looking great for me so far. We're gonna keep on trying though. Supposedly I got one of the best allergy doctors in Florida, possibly the country, I was told. I don't know, we'll see. Nah, Dorothy, it's not. Welcome in, Dorothy. Adiko, welcome in, buddy. Yeah, I'm okay, but I'm gonna have pretty much an uphill battle for me for a while, that's all. It's not something I'm not used to. It's been 24 years of me dealing with it, and it's finally a doctor that's willing to say that this is an autoimmune disease that was brought on by the military 100%. So now I'm working on that. I hope it works out, guys. I mean, I don't really have much of another option. My poor wife has to deal with it. She's driving herself crazy just trying to figure everything out. She's like reading everything to try to help me. And you know, and in reality is there's no real reasons, guys. Like they have no clue why. So my poor wife is just driving herself crazy trying to help me out, and I feel bad for her. Slow it down, I guess. I'll try. But anyway, so that's what happened to me yesterday, guys. But thanks a lot. Thanks I was missed. It makes me feel good. I appreciate it, guys. Yeah, at least I know what it is. The unfortunate part is it doesn't really matter where I live. That was the thing, is everybody's like, oh, you shouldn't be in Florida this and you shouldn't be there. It doesn't matter. If I have a fluctuation in my temperature, it doesn't matter if I live in Alaska. I'm going to break out. So here I thought I've been extremely allergic to cats and dogs and stuff, but it turns out that I'm not even that allergic to it. So there's really no telling on what it is that's causing these things, because I've been in houses with cats and not had a single problem, but then turned around and went in other people's houses with cats and then left with super tight skin and small breakouts. So I don't get it, man. It's just not something I'm going to understand, I guess. We're definitely gonna run around here today, guys. So far, probably just gonna stick around in these few docks. I don't think I'm going to the point today. It's not up for it. There's a lot of bait right there. There's a lot of them, perfect size too, fingerlings. My God, look at them all. That's a ton of bait, guys. I know you guys saw that flicker. I saw that. There they are. Look at them all in a straight line. This is almost like a daily occurrence, guys. These little guys hang out near the pond, or the pond, by the dock, and then the next morning they kindly slowly crawl away from the edges. Another reason why I pay attention to the edges when you first get in here. Slow it down a little bit, see if I can't keep him a little bit in the water. This is actually what he's supposed to do, is just jump on top and just go nuts. Yeah, that's a big pond. Yeah, you guys like my pond? Salt water. Man, I wish I had a pond like this. It'd be nice. I don't think I'd ever leave. I know a lot of guys use these in the mangroves. Probably where I should be using these. But I thought maybe it's something I hit on top, in between. That'd be cool, huh? It's a giant saltwater pond you can swim in. Well, guess I'm gonna hop in and probably play around here today, guys. I'm probably gonna give it like an hour and a half, 2 hours or something this morning, guys. I'm still doing a lot of other stuff with this new findings. The good thing is, now that I can found out that I'm not extremely allergic to cats, I could probably go back to my in-laws inside their house, because for the longest time I was just hanging outside, you know. I still wanted to be around everybody. I just didn't want to die for it. So, but now that I find out that I'm not allergic to their cat, I'm just going to give it a shot and go find out, you know, whatever else. So, like I said before, I have pretty good in-laws, guys. They treat me pretty good. You know, it naturally does it. It naturally does it, Dorothy. The rain plays hell with the clarity, though. Good Lord, could you imagine how much salt it would take to do that? The good thing is that this is all completely weedless, guys. I should be able to rip this up into places. I think it might even be more expensive to feed the stinking manatees that live in my pond. Yes. Now, if we can just convince something to eat it. It's got a nice profile, guys. It looks just like a mullet. Look at that. The wings on the side. They did a good job on this bait. And it sits right on top. It also slowly sinks. I've been trying different things with it. I've never really used it very much. I watch some guys online that won't use it, but I'm learning with it. The water is a little stained up. Maybe it's just because it's cloudy. I don't know. I kind of see the bottom pretty good though. Might be my glasses doing it though. No, it's pretty clear. Imagine if you were responsible for feeding all these things in here. That would suck. This thing skips phenomenal, guys. It's basically like just throwing a solid piece of rubber. It's nice. This thing skips like crazy. I picked up some greenery, some salad. Nobody wants salad. Nate, you still in here? If you're still in here, what are you going to work? Or your day off today? Do a little slow approach for this one. It actually goes really slow down. It's not too bad. Its main goal is to get back to the top though. For no matter how low you drop it, if you pop it, it starts to go back up like immediate. I still have yet to hit anything with it with the small, but popping on the top like that, I've actually gotten bites out of it. I have yet to set the hook on one yet, but we're gonna move around today and see what we come up with. I started selling some stuff off of eBay that I needed to get rid of, and my thing, I actually made my first sale ever, so that was cool. That was really exciting. My wife was waiting for me to do that. Like I said, guys, I procrastinate. I'm a procrastinator professionally. If I could get paid for it, I'd be rich. There's the end of that. But I finally put some stuff on there, made some pretty big sales last night. I was really stoked about it. It's gonna help us out for our Keys trip, guys. I'm so stoked, man. You know how when you're like so excited about something, you can't stop looking at it, or you can't stop reading about it, and you can't stop doing anything about it. Like every day is something about that. Well, that's what this trip is for me. I must have gone on 10 different sites to look at how the shorelines are, what the drop-offs are, where there's good spots, checking out if this is going to be a good spot for low tide or high tide, seeing what the drops essentially are. That was a really big fish hanging out right here. That was my stupidity. Damn it, that was my fault. Damn it, he was hanging on the corner, guys, and I was busy talking away. But anyway, that's basically what I've been doing a lot of lately. I've been checking drop-offs so I don't get stuck out in an area. I've been doing all kinds of cool stuff with it, man. Checking out. Oh my God, there was a lot of them, guys. That was a lot of them. Damn you. Well, that's what it looks like when a big fish takes off here. Shit, that was a monster too. Or maybe it was just a bunch of bait. No, I don't know. Anyway, something took off very, very large. Went this way though. So we're gonna check. I'm guessing they're fairly shallow today. That's what it seems like. That was 2 kick-ups. They were pretty shallow. Jim Connolly, welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, so basically every day right now is me looking at where I want to go and check out. And I'm trying to find some like really nice walks. Maybe we can hang out in the water for the day of our anniversary, guys. I'm looking for that too. I'd like to do some snorkeling or whatever. My wife's not sure she wants to do any of that, but we'll see. If she wants to, we'll do it. If not, I'm just gonna have to wait until the next time I go down again. There's definitely some fish activity today, guys. Holy crap. That was a sheephead hanging out with Mullet. My string scared them. My braid, I don't know. They all jumped when the line hit. I guess we're gonna try to slow coast it across the top. What are you guys talking about here? Rod Mitchell, welcome in, welcome in. Good morning, good morning. That's pretty this morning, huh? Look at all that salmon colored on the water. It's pretty. Picking all that sun up. See what's shallow, guys. That'll give me a good run on it too. They just kind of slink off, and then you get to pop them, and they kind of look like a nice mullet, just kind of dancing. If you get them on the top, you can get them popping pretty hard. If you get them popping pretty hard, it kind of looks like he's flopping across the top, like he's skipping. Out here, when the snook or something gets up underneath them, they skip away. Like the whole crowd will. I guess it's the way they get the fastest away from them. See, it's supposed to look like that when it pops it. But this thing does whatever it wants to do. And for some reason, it works. That right there was definitely a fish on the inside. Oh, damn it, missed it. The way he hit in there, there's no way that was, it's probably a trout chilling inside. Oh no, I knocked the hook out. Skip him up in there. Seems like they might be up inside the column pilings. Jackson, most likely not, to be honest. I understand that a lot of these docks run over a couple, like $70,000 to $100,000. This is not actually owned by anybody anymore. At one given time, I want to say like 40s or 50s. This used to be how they used to get their mail, or something along those lines is what I remember hearing. And then it switched over to being a marina, and now obviously it's destroyed and it's over, and they're not buildable anymore. You'd have to tear this whole thing down. And if you look up top right here, that says it'll never get torn down, because that thing has claimed it as its home. So you're not able to stop the ospreys from taking over your dock. So this section of the dock would never get rebuilt. Whoever owns the rest of it could rebuild in their land, but they would have to cut all these down and re-drive pilings. And I guess it would be, I mean, nowadays it probably, this size, $500,000, $200,000, it would be quite a bit of money. I think that's why most people don't. Like I said, my dock is actually owned by a neighbor, and he told me 5 years ago he rebuilt that whole thing by hand by himself because of how expensive it was for anybody else to come out to do it. It does move nice. I like the way it moves. We got ourselves a shed again, it looks like. And this one looks like it's a... Yep, it sure is. Stone crab. Look at the size of those little claws. That guy's actually tiny, guys. That's a little guy. I wonder if that's that little female I saw floating around in there that one day. You know what? Sometimes there's snook and trout that'll hang around that little boat because nothing can get in there. Nice and cool this morning, guys. Hey, KK, good morning, buddy. Triple threat, welcome in. I haven't caught anything just yet. In fact, I haven't really seen anything except for things running away from my big feet. Aside from that, and I couldn't tell you what they were because I never got a good look at them. I'm just checking in normal spots I know things hang out in, and I'm trying something fairly new today. I'm trying the NLBN little mullet, 5-inch mullet that kind of gives it a nice little movement in the water. But it's shaped to continuously pop towards the top, so that's what you see there. It's just consistently popping to the top. But no fish yet. No fish yet. I am going to try a couple other docks this morning, guys. I don't think I'm going all the way down. That's not really in my cards this morning, but you never know. I could get a wild hair and decide to go for it. It's not like it hasn't happened to me before. The water's so clear today, guys. We got rain in the last couple days too, and it's still staying clear, so that's a really good sign. Oop, what's that? All right, let's check outside this fence. We're getting close to me being able to fish those pilings I just casted next to. Water's pretty nice and warm now. It's probably about 75, 74. Pretty comfortable. So I don't freak anything out because a lot of times they hang out up in here, guys. I'm gonna slide around the backside here. She likes to yell at me sometimes, especially if she has a baby in there. This is a pretty big profile, guys. See, there's something right there playing around. Oops, that's what happened. The rubber band slipped. So these BKK have this little band here, and you can kind of push it up inside the body, and it'll actually hold the body in place. So it doesn't slide up and down on them. Those BKKs are really nice. That's fairly new to me, guys, the BKK. I picked them up, I think, last year, the first year I ever tried these NLBNs, and I did the mini mullet, and I had some bites, but I didn't have any takes. All right, so there's nothing hanging on that log. Berko, what's up? Fishing and hunting, welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for coming in. Sorry about yesterday, guys. I had to do a doctor's appointment, which turned out to not be what I thought it was, and I ended up sitting in a parking lot on a a video call, so I could have done everything I needed to do. But anyway, it got done. Flats are active today. Most likely just bait, but here we go. Let's push up in here. Nothing hanging on that corner today, or nothing that wants to eat what I'm throwing. Well, that's a big mangrove. Mangroves are getting bigger, guys. It's about time for me to grab that bait and head in. So I'll sit right here and I fish the backside of these pilings, and there's nothing but mangroves and little grouper on it. It's actually a lot of fun. I get keepers out of there, but most of the time it's just catch, release, catch, release, catch, release. And any grouper you pull off of it's definitely going to be a release. They're never going to be full size. Yeah, it's even fairly clean up here, guys. Oh, no. That's what I was afraid of. Tell you what, it doesn't have a great body. Doesn't stay together very well. It's starting to rip. I got two others. They're not cheap. These things are ridiculous priced. Hey Landon, welcome in. Hey Landon, what my PB for what? My biggest fish out of here? My biggest fish I caught in here, depending on species. My snook is 42 inches, 28 on my trout, and I would say probably only like 20 to 22 red here. But my PB for up by the inlet is 46 to 48. I caught two back to back that were so big I was holding them up on my chest, my neck, and they smacked me in the crotch with their tail. The one did, almost knocked me out of the boat actually. Yeah, my wife laughed for days, I think, on that one. Felt like it at least. It hurt. Tarpon, the biggest tarpon I ever had was a joint effort between two people, myself and a friend of mine, and it was a 6 foot, about 6'1", and probably weighed roughly about, I would have to say roughly around about 150 to 180 pounds. It was so big, and all I have of it is pictures. They may actually be on there in one of my shorts, but it's the biggest tarpon I've ever seen, still to this day. I just hooked another one down south here a little further. Last live, I think. I think the time stamp's like 2 hours and 31 minutes. I hook them, and they're pretty common with grabbing and going. So this thing grabbed, skipped around for a while, and then spit the hook back at me, which is kind of pretty typical with those guys anyway. Right in them, dude. Yeah, they're following it. I feel like if you could throw in the middle of them and pull your bait across, if you could full mullet to actually chase your lure just to follow with it, you're doing it right. Oh, Osprey definitely got them all. There's a lot of bait in there, guys. You see them all? Ooh, cold spot. You know, if you were in a pool and you found a warm spot, you'd freak out. Cold spot's kind of relieving. Good morning, small water. Florida Fishing, welcome in. Are you doing an NLBN? That's correct, Florida Fishing, I am. I am running a mini mullet. I'll bring her in and take a look. It's just a color you could buy anywhere. It's nothing special. I didn't buy it like on a Friday or nothing. I just walked into one of my favorite stores around here for lures, rods, reels, you name it. It's going to be Strike Zone. You know, they're definitely not a cheaper place to go to, but they have everything. You want it, they got it. If you're in Melbourne and you want some tackle, check them out. They're pretty good. Of course, we have Dick's and we have Bass Pro, but Strike Zone's been here longer than both of them. It's extremely knowledgeable people too that are working there, so good God, there's a lot of bait here this morning. Oh, if the object was to locate the bait, I got it. Dolphins are back. Dolphins are on the other side of this dock that I'm walking towards now. They're on the right, towards the end. I just saw a fin. That sounds like something trying to eat it. There you go, dolphins, guys. They're neat to watch. I like the depth I'm at, so I'm going to keep this depth going. What do we got over here? Big lump. Big old log. That's what I was waiting to see, guys. That's what I was waiting to see. That means something's floating around that backside. Well, let's hope they can actually hit me and not the rest of everything else floating around in there. It's gonna happen. Oh, that dolphin's on the dock, guys. He's right on the dock, super close. See him? They're on that really shallow water, guys. Yeah, they're on that shallow. Oh, that was actually something chasing in. Okay, so there's something out there. Let's go deeper then. Oh, there's a dolphin, guys. I told you they come close. They don't have no fear at all. He's going to use this pod, I think. This pot of bait may be getting slammed here in a minute. Once he locates them. Nope, it looks like he might pull on. Oh, there's another one with it. A little one way out deeper, guys. They move pretty quick. See, there's the other one back that way. And then the one's really close. There he is. I probably could just put people on the boat and take them out to find dolphins and be happy with it. I love fishing though. This is something I love to do. I don't necessarily know if I'd want to open up my own charter though. Whatever's here is not really actively eating them. Go back a little bit. 17, caught a couple over 5. Hell yeah. Handlers and Merit. All right, I'll try that. I was over at Florida Fishing. I was actually at the fishing store. Oh, is that new one they keep telling me about that just started? There's supposed to be a massive one up by Merritt Island or Titusville or something like that that just opened. Is that the one fishing? Florida Fishing? Caught 17, couple over 5 pounds, huh? It's a nice day. Trying to keep them up on top, guys. Donkey Land. Ain't nothing coming out of it, but it's funny to watch them all jump. Let's keep pushing along here. Guarantee those dolphins freak some stuff out. You'll hear their clicks and their little weird noises underwater. It's pretty cool when you're under there. Like I said, back in the day, I used to dive quite a bit, and I'm going back quite a few years, like probably more like 15 years or so. But anyway, I used to, that's a big fish, damn it. That's a real big fish that just left. He didn't care about what I was throwing anyway. What's up, little dude? They're freaking out from that bird all the way over there, guys. Got a new video up, KK? I'll check it out later, buddy. I hit the water over here. That's a really long skip. One little bird, look at it. All the way down, he'll freak them all the way out. It's not even near them. I guess when everything wants to eat you. $17 folks and 17 likes. Thanks a lot, guys. I'm much appreciated. I'm gonna see if I can put something down for you guys to see something caught at least. You guys are doing your end. Let me see if I can do mine now. Warm spot is also relieving, huh? I may hit the point tomorrow. I'm not sure yet. I gotta find out what my wife and I are doing. I think she's off tomorrow. That was a big hole. That's correct, I do. I still got the 30 in case I do hook up in here. I'm at the last little piece of the 30. See it? I like a lot more than that usually, but this will work. After this, I pretty much cut it off though. This will happen all the way down, guys, because these two birds just leaving. It's all the way happening way over there. A lot of bait today. Kind of surprised there's nothing on them. Tying hard, welcome in. Hello, how are you? There's a lot of bait in here today, guys. It's all the way out to there. See if there's anything playing around with these guys. Yeah. I don't know if you guys will see it. Let me look to see if you can see it, and I'll move to an angle. Maybe you will see it. Maybe. Look down on that log. Oh, there you go. Sheephead were just hanging out on it. Oh, and a bunch of mangroves too. Look at them all, guys. Good Lord, look at them all. Holy crap. I don't know if you guys can see that. There was a bunch of mangroves there. This might be a new little mangrove spot. Oh my God, there's so many under this dock. I know where I'm going to come back to with shrimp. Tear it up right here with shrimp. Good Lord, that was a lot of them. And this is where I caught that one with the paddle tail. Or at least one of them, at least. I may switch this up to something different. I'm not sure yet. Come very close. There you go. That's a good spot. Drops off pretty quick out here now. Well, the rain didn't necessarily make it really dirty, but it certainly got it deeper. Ton of bait in front of me. It seems like they're hanging out at the bottom and the top. The smaller ones seem like they're on the bottom. Certainly is quiet and beautiful out here today, guys. Aside from the highway that's next to me. Today's gonna be fun, or the 21st is gonna be a lot of fun, man. I'm really looking forward to getting to the Keys. Never been there in my entire life, so I don't even know what I'm gonna be looking at. Anything I saw came off of a picture or a video. Somebody else was there. I have yet to do that. Put that right up in there. It is super quiet today. Freaking stingrays all over the place again today, guys. Are you kidding me? That just come off? It just ripped out. Let's go see if we get that back. I got another one with me. Well, that was different. I've never seen that happen before. Pulled out with the screw. I think they float. If not, I guess I won't be having that one back. It's alright. I believe I'm looking at it right now. I am. Well, let's take a look at it. We can always switch it up to the other one. Alright, let's take a look what happened. Oh yeah, I tore the back out. Alright, we've got others. Let's get another one going here. We'll just put this one back in the package. I missed that. Was that something eaten? Sure looked like it. So with these BKK guys, it got this keeper, which as you saw, it actually pulled out, but I have been casting this for 2 days. Alright, you just kind of go right in the center of this bad boy, twist them on there, if you can get it in the center. I like to get it up about one more turn where it's kind of close to it, and I'll take this and I'll slide this down, guys. Oops, let me see if you guys can even see what I'm doing. So I take that little guy right there, slide that way down, find out where he sits, up underneath of the belly, bend the bait, push through, try to get the dead center of it. Yeah, there's something up there small eating. Come on, go in the right spot. There we go. Get it that time? I think so. Alright, and then I just push the stopper back up inside. Let's see, there's something eating over here though, guys. Not sure what. He's on it though. Oh, he's not in there right. Something's not doing it right. He was on it, whatever it was, guys. It's not big, but he'll eat it. Pain in the rear end, man. There's something floating around in here though. It's eating these guys. Missed the middle. Can we just get this to go to the right spot, please? Good Lord. This thing is kicking my rear end today. Oh my God. Piece of shit. This is kicking my butt, guys. Can't seem to get, there you go. Finally. Got it in the right spot. All right, let's go see if we can get whatever's trying to eat whatever's over here. floating right now. Now we just got to spot him again. Not sure what it is, but he's eating the same size bait that I'm throwing, so maybe he's up under that tree now. I may have lost my opportunity on this one. Oh well, what are you guys talking about? Hello, Mary. Seni. Batu. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm sure, I hope I didn't butcher your name. Sorry if I did. Mary, welcome in, welcome in. Something's playing around with something up here in the front, so I'm just kind of curious of what it is. It doesn't look like it's really big, but I don't have a problem with catching small stuff, just curious to see what it is. Yeah, we'll go. All right, we'll just see what's up. Ooh, that's a big fish. There it is, whatever it is. It's got a chance to eat me, guys. Not sure what that was. Probably a snook hanging around on the edge. I'm not sure where he went, though. He didn't come backwards. Is it now? Whatever it is, it's staying really shallow, guys. That's like less than a foot deep up in there. He must have been jumped out of there. Maybe move forward. I don't know. We're gonna check for him. What are you guys talking about here? Jason, what's up, bro? I hope I catch a big one today too, man. I hope I land something. And I hope it's not one of these guys. I don't know if you can see him floating away. He's running off. Oh, that's what he's eating in here, guys. He's eating these little suckers. That's what he keeps popping. What I got is might even be too big. Must be what these guys are eating in here too. Scared him, and then there's another one right there. My lord, guys, these friggin' mullet are massive. That's a 10-inch mullet. I wonder if it's a monster just kind of hanging out in here. Not sure why he's hanging out so low though. Oh well, I'm not worried about where he's at. Just want to catch him. Mobile, Alabama, huh? Somewhere I'd like to try. I understand some Alabama's got some pretty good reds fishing going on out there. Well, wherever this monster went, he's not hanging out here no more. Let's see where he was. Oh, there's a pocket in here, guys. There's a deeper pocket he must have been sitting in, because I went to my knees. All right, so there was a deeper pocket. He must have been a decent sized fish, to be honest. Ooh, that's probably a bad sign. Someone destroyed their boat. Oh, okay, we're gonna do that today. Forget these fish, I'm going for birds. What in the world? Oh, there's a catfish, guys, hanging out with me. Trying to move at a better angle. If he was hanging out in there, he might still be around the shallows, right? My guess is. Is that him? If that is him, he is big. I might be a log in there, though. Now it's a log. I'm gonna fish the front of this for a second, and then I'm gonna head down these pilings. Still a ton of bait over here, right size. Let's burn one up in there. After we get it off of this first. Someone's gonna be upset they lost that. Alright, let's get it off that log. Let's try that again. Now we'll burn it up in there. Now that's a big fish. Is that a... Oh, never mind, that's not a big fish, that's a big stingray. Good morning, Chaos. What's up, dude? How are you? No fish yet, buddy. I've seen some stuff. That's as far as it's going this morning. We're getting closer to the summertime, so it gets a little bit harder to catch these things. Doesn't stop me from trying, but it sure does make it harder to catch them. Pretty good sized sting right there. Too bad I wasn't targeting them. I could have been wore out my arm by now. That's a big one, just swam right by me. Son of a gun. He's out here with me. Trying to bait ahead of me again. Come on, I got him. Oh, he spit me, guys. That didn't set up at all. Look at that crappy hook set. Oh well, I had him though. I had him, guys. I had him. Shoot. He wanted it though. Definitely wanted that. Well, they're here, guys. Yeah, it happens. It's okay. It's okay. But they're here. I found one. And now I know that this works. I saw him hit it, try to hit behind it at first. He missed it twice and then swallowed the crap out of it. I should have set the hell out of that hook, but I didn't. I'm used to these other ones where they kind of set themselves. I guess I'm gonna have to set the hell out of it next time. Something's up there in the front, guys. I'm gonna hit that one next. There's something still here, guys, so. I know he's still in here, so I'm not going anywhere. I know he's here. Close for this one. It was a nice little snook, though, guys. Here's a little guy. Well, you know he liked what he saw because he went for it hard, guys. So, let's get up in there again. In the rocks. Something's on it, guys. Just try to eat it again. He wants it. There's no doubt about that, dude. T-Box, FN. Yeah, I definitely had one. He was just playing around with me, though. I should have set the hook a lot harder, and I didn't. So that's actually my fault for screwing it all up. Come on, man. Really whip that in there, would you? Bye-bye, ducky. Colby, what's up, man? Welcome in, buddy. Hope you're having a good day, bud. Have a good day, Jason. D-Box, it's my favorite, absolutely my favorite type of lure to use, just for the explosions. Even if they miss, the boils and the explosions from underneath of them make you want to use it again, even if they don't catch anything. It's just an exciting lure to use, man. I personally tend to like them the most. I feel like I'm completely surrounded by these things right now. I wonder if he moved on. All right, let's try around us a little more. Oh, he ran into me. Stupid thing. May have missed my opportunity. Donk. Nope, he just smashed up front. Okay, so he's just moved over a little bit, guys. All right, cool. We'll slide over too. Oh my God, look at that drum. Beautiful drum, guys. Beautiful black drum just went by. I don't know if you guys can see that. I really need to get that stinking thing. Apparently there's a polarized lens I can put over top of this thing and you guys should be able to see in the water with me. So I'm gonna try to get it. I never had it yet. Oh, how did that test go, Colby? Yeah, you were stressing it the last time we talked, if I remember correctly. AP history, correct. How'd that go? Did you finish it, or you got a test coming up still? Okay, buddy. You got this. I know you got this. I'll be looking forward to the next time you come in and tell me you got an A on it or something. I'm sure that's how it's going to work out. He's still up there eating, guys. He's still in there eating, and he's chasing me right now. Ah, that's okay. Well, then I'll wait till July to hear. I ain't going anywhere. Well, I guess that's a long wait, man. That's a lot of stress, huh? Well, whatever it is, it's still up in here, guys. I don't know what he is, though. He's definitely still up in there, though. I see him popping things. That's a log. There's a snook right there. Big takes over there, guys. Alright, so we now know that there's definitely action. No, I didn't want that. Me too, Mike. Welcome in. Okay, Mary, I'll be here. We've already had a hook up. He spit my hook. It was my fault. I didn't set the hook nearly as well as I should have. He's over there taking food, guys. God dang it, he's in here. There's no doubt about that he's in here, guys. That's definitely 100% a snook. No doubt about that at all. He's in that area. Okay, we're gonna stay around here. He's still smacking, guys. There's no reason for me to leave if he's still eating. Go to the left or top. Still on top, isn't it? Move out here towards this knife. Maybe we can angle this one. Could probably fish both angles, maybe. No point in running to go look for fish if there's fish right here. Yeah, Mike, I'm trying, buddy. He just wants to keep going back and forth, back and forth. So maybe I'll sit right here and work both sides. Hopefully. What was that? Trying not to scare these guys. Baby. I feel like he's in here somewhere, guys. It's gotta be, right? Ooh, such good bait, guys. Look at all that bait. That's good bait. They're pilchards. That's good bait. Yeah, he may have been the one I also hooked a minute ago too. I had one actually pegged on. He ended up spitting it out, so I must not set the hook hard enough. Hopefully he hasn't eaten the hook and then he'll actually eat again. But if he touched that hook, he ain't gonna touch this bait again. Yeah, the action's real good. I'll show you what it looks like, guys. This is an NLBN. This is the little mullet. It's 5 inches long by NLBN. This is the little mullet. This one is called, I believe they call this one Mullet Run. This is pretty close to what they look like for the black mullet. The silver don't look, I mean, they look similar, but they're a little lighter. Is that why I keep turning weird? All right. So that's what I'm using, guys. It's actually a pretty good bait. I don't mind it at all. Southern Fried, welcome in. It's got great action. I love how it pops up, goes down, it does crazy stuff. It does almost like a 360 underneath the water sometimes. That's actually where he was eating earlier. No, get out of the water. Get back in the water, me. Well, I don't know if he's still here or not, but we're gonna see. These bait are being pushed by something. There's no point in them running towards me. Oh, dang it. There you go. All right, I'm gonna move forward. I want to get to some of these other docks. I'm not gonna keep playing with his little butt. He's in here somewhere though. Maybe we'll pull him along this line. I'm gonna continue on running this line since this is where most of my actions come from. Really close off the actual bank, so I'm okay with that. Right, exactly, Mike. It's exactly what it runs for. I like it, man. I've used them in the past, but I've used the minis, which is like a 3.5, 4-inch version of this. I really didn't get a lot of luck with them. I've gotten a lot of like curiosity and hitting them, but no one's ever taken it. Like today, they actually took it today. I'm on. Oh, he already had me, guys. He just friggin'. Oh, he hit that, guys. He's in there. He hit that. Shoot. Yeah, he hit and missed it. Look, he set the hook in there. He's in there. He didn't get the hook. He'll probably eat again. Let's hope. Dang it, he hit that when it hit the water. It was almost like I threw it right in his mouth again. I did that to a red not too long ago, guys. I threw the lure right in his mouth. Terry B, welcome in, buddy. Go get him, Terry. Playing this edge then. Hit the water too early. Yeah, I had it happen to me just recently. Pretty close, actually. You did have the common name. You did have the name brand of the broad right, and you had the name brand of the reel right. Wrong reel though. I have a Nasty on here, 3000 XG, I think it is. Yeah, 4000. Sorry, it's a 4000 XG Shimano Nasty. It's not a bad rod. It's kind of a pretty good workhorse for, you know, for what it is. It's a workhorse for $100 and some odd. That's pretty cheap for a reel. My two most expensive ones are actually, unfortunately, in the shop getting fixed. I have a Daiwa Saltist MQ, and I have a Shimano Twin Power. Both of them are in the shop getting redone, and this shop takes a while to get done, so I guess they're pretty good. Seems like they have a lot of customers. So yep, same thing, Mike. So I'm just gonna keep right on going, buddy. Okay, so Terry's going fishing. Common name. So yeah, that's actually what I'm running. And my rod, you were correct. It is a Star rod. This is the Plasma 2. This is a medium heavy, 7 foot. I love this rod. This is my kind of go-to rod. What is this floating? If this was in the ocean, I would go right past it with my boat. Destroyed bucket. Let's get this thing up to the edge. If nothing else, we can put it in the rocks. Oh man, that thing got destroyed, huh? Nothing else, I can at least put it back up in the rocks, even though it's not going to do it any good, but I can't carry this thing around forever. Hopefully I don't chase the boy up here. It's hanging out. It's a lot deeper up against these rocks than I expected, to be honest. Oh, that did nothing. Good job, Hap. If nothing else, at least I could put it up high in the rocks. Stay in the water. I guess that works. Not exactly what I wanted to do with it. I guess it was no better than being in the water, huh? Thanks, Mike, man. Good luck at work, man. Have a great day. What is today? Wednesday? Hump day? Half the week already gone after today? Not bad. I think today's hump day, right? I'm probably wrong. Well, the bait out there is acting all kinds of crazy. My buddy's still here. Let's get off this edge. Thanks, buddy. Have a great day. That goes for everybody. Everybody have a great day today. Come on, don't go in front of me. You're supposed to stay behind me, buddy. Behind me. Get up in there. Yep, that's where I wanted you. Ooh. Hanging out near the rocks, were you? Now the bird is scaring everything. A lot of bait to my left. We'll slowly make our way to that. Something's happening out there. Like usually when I decide to just run towards some bait, there's something between me and the bait. So I'm gonna do it smart ways today and just slowly make my way over there. That was awesome. What is that? Is that a sign or something? Not yet, Jason. I did hook one earlier. You saw that one. I haven't seen it yet again. I did see a couple more swimming, but we're just going to keep moving forward and going to keep using this closeness because, to be honest, that's where I've gotten my hits. It's right up in here, right in here. I might start having to do this when I'm at the point too, Jason. Kind of stay between the two things and work the shallow end because it seems like I got a lot more hits over there last time I was over there too. Paid attention like halfway into the end, but I think I'm gonna do halfway into the beginning. I caught my tarpon in the deep water though. I guess they could be just about anywhere. Vinny the Pooh. Is that my brother-in-law, Vinny? Vinny the Pooh. I hooked something pretty decent earlier, Vinny. It didn't actually set the hook all the way, so I fought him for a second and then he spit the whole hook thing back at me. So, well, it was fun while it lasted. God, this thing has got so much bait, dude. That's all bait in front of me. Wow, 33 likes, guys. You guys are freaking awesome. Thanks very much, guys. I appreciate the heck out of that. Are they freaking out because there's something behind me, or are they freaking out because there's a stupid bird in the air? Back on the sandbar. We still hooking, we trying. I sure want to catch something big. I'll even take something small at this point. Good Lord, that was a big mullet. They actually have like a mullet tournament apparently down here. And you can't catch them on hook and line, at least I never have. I've never caught one on hook and line unless I ran into the side of it with like with something that had like maybe a treble hook or, you know, 2 hooks on it, something like that, an accident. Or I get my actual snatching hook out. We don't snatch, well, at least I don't snatch, you know, snook or reds or anything like that. I don't snatch anything like that. But I'll put that snatching hook on when it's the mullet run, and I'll rip that thing through the middle of there, and then whatever bait I come up with is the one that goes on the end of my line. That's actually legal. That's something we're allowed to do here. Fastly running out of dock here. Dang, 400 subs would be awesome, Colby. Trying to hit that 500 mark. Morning, Tom. Good morning, buddy. Back chickens are good. Oh, good deal. How many chickens you got, Dorothy? Is that my boy Blue? So guys, if you're new to the channel or you haven't been in the last couple, I have it's actually a little blue herring. And I've kind of been around him for, I guess, the last 5 years, I guess. I've been around him for the last 5 years. He's gotten pretty comfortable for me, and he sees me. I don't know how he does it. I mean, I just figure I look like a regular human. And he sees me and will land near me because I feed him. As I give him like bait when I catch it in my net. He just hangs out. He landed over there. Yeah, he's in the water right now. He'll probably hang out with me and pick up all the little fish I chase onto the shoreline. I guess he uses me. But he's cool. I like him. I don't mind him. He's really pretty. I could tell it's him because he has no fur or no feathers on the front of his neck. It's like super bare. Like he's gotten the crap beat out of him, or he's just rough, or he's fights. I'm not even sure. I just know that he don't look like the rest of them. He looks a little rougher. He's cool though. I like him. If I bring my net out, he'll just sit next to me really close, within like touching distance. Yeah, I don't even leave money on the nightstand. Yeah, you know, I'll be honest with you, Tom. He started off pretty shy. Like, he'd stand off. I had to throw the bait to him pretty close. After about a year of him, he started getting a little closer, and now that it's been 5, he'll get within reaching distance. But if I pick my hand up, he moves back. He doesn't play around. Like, I don't really want him to get too comfortable to me, because then I feel like maybe he'll do the same to somebody else. It's not going to be as nice to him. I won't treat him poorly in any way, you know. I won't do nothing to him other than feed him, but maybe somebody else won't. So I worry about that for him. Tarpon at the end, guys. Damn, that's gonna be one hell of a fight if I catch one of those. They're like 5 foot. All right, we're gonna give it a shot though. Well, I saw them. They're at the end of this dock, guys. I'm gonna try not to scare stuff while I'm moving up. I saw them roll just a second ago. Oh, we know what that was, right, guys? We know what that was, right? That was a snook. He was ready to eat the hell out of this thing. So we're gonna throw it back to him here now. That was a snook, guys. Holy crap, that's a big snook too, guys. Oh my God, he snatched that crap out of that and missed it. Did you guys see that? I hope you guys did. Crap, that was a big snook, guys. It was a freaking big snook. Did you guys see that at least? Please tell me you did. Randy Jones, what's up in the house? Well, let's see if we can get that guy back. That was not a small snook, guys, and he took the heck out of that. So let's see if we could do that again with him. Dang it, that was a big fish, guys. Wish he would have ate that. He would have ate that. That would have been a hell of a fight right there, guys. I think that snook is going to come back for it. Dang it, he didn't take that whole thing, unfortunately. I haven't seen Tarpon again, so they must be moving on, or they're just turning circles out there underneath the water. Holy crap, that damn snook. I wish you'd have swallowed it all. Dang it, oh well. Got that monster strike though. He ate the crap out of this thing. Oh well. I feel like he's still around here somewhere. Maybe. Dang, I hope you guys saw that eat. £6 or is that a 10.6 pound? That's a big fish. That was a big snook, damn it. Today, if I get something big, guys, I got an actual tape measure in my pocket, so we're gonna get an actual measurement on it. Keep moving forward. Can't catch them all, but it would be nice to catch one, guys. I'll take a fish, guys. Come on. Well, I'm able to fool a bunch of mullet, so it must be working. We're getting close to where I saw the tarpon, at least. Okay, well, I guess that guy only gave me that one chance. Unfortunately, he didn't eat it all. But he gave me a chance, guys. He gave me a chance. Thank you, Randy. I love this spot. I'll be honest, Randy, this place is probably one of my favorite spots to be. I watch a lot of the freshwater guys because I don't do it. So I do this a lot, though. I don't watch a lot of these guys. I watch a lot of a lot of Florida Keys stuff and ocean-bound stuff because eventually I'd like to get my butt out there and do it. Me too, Randy. Me too. Yes, sir. No, sir, I don't. I definitely don't. Yeah, Chaos, I bet it is. A lot of these guys will be down here in the winter. I'm still down in here in the winter. If I get in the water, I'm still in a pair of shorts. I don't put on the waders and all that. I still just take it, guys. I handle the weather a little better than oh, don't tell me what I just did. Oh, I didn't do it, thank God. I just saw some tarpon back here, guys, and if you guys seen my last hookup on a tarpon, it is spectacular, man. It is by far one of the most acrobatic, aerodynamic. It is cool, and when you see the size of the fish doing what it's doing, it's just makes it even that much better. When we hooked the 6'1" tarpon, he jumped out of the water so tall we thought he was a shark. We're like, oh great, I think he just picked up a spinner. And it turned out to be about 150 to 180 pound class tarpon, guys, right off the beach. It was awesome. Well, that's going to be a fat negative. Oh well, he hit me hard though. He wasn't trying to stick around, that's for sure. I'm gonna go on a limb and say that all my big fish went with the bait. I'll just keep moving to the next one. Next, let's look to the other side and see what's over there. Yeah, that water is definitely deeper than it has been, guys. This is, well, they're wet. Oh man, that was cold, guys. Oh, that was cold. 75 degrees is still cold. Holy crap. Catch my breath. Sorry, guys. That was a lot faster than I expected. They weren't ready. let it do a slow sink, I guess. It's pretty deep out there. I'll let it slow sink it. A couple little taps here and there. You know what? I used to get a lot more of that, and it really depends where you are. I thought I was going to get a lot more of that, believe it or not, when I was all the way down in those docks down there. Now down there, when those docks kick on, that's where the big money for this area is. Anybody on the water's got big money. But down there, there's houses after house, dock after dock after dock. And one time I rolled up in a boat and some lady kind of went nuts on us one day, and we just kind of blew her off and moved to another dock because I really didn't feel like arguing and fighting over something stupid. But me being under them, all I've ever had so far was somebody asked me if I saw anything on their dock that was messed up. Nobody's messed with me at all. In fact, so far, they've given me tips on where they fish, believe it or not. They've been like, hey man, stay around the edges and the ends because that's where the big boys hang out. And so I've been paying attention to it, and it's actually been working, guys. So he didn't really lead me astray. Because the end I picked up a tarpon, and on the beginnings I've already caught a couple snook and a couple of reds. I really wish that big boy would have fucking ate all that. Damn it, that was a big fish. Oh, I'm definitely going to check it out. Yeah, that's the actual biggest until just before dark. Okay, Chaos. I'll jump on and definitely check you out. I'm going to check that out, definitely. Yeah, I am pretty lucky when it comes down to it. I honestly did expect a lot more arguments, and I didn't want this page to be, I didn't want this channel to be a Karen channel where all it is just me getting yelled at around people's docks. I feel like there's definitely better people than that out there. I feel like they're very few and far between, at least where I'm at. That's a fish. Is that a fish? That looks like a fish. That looks like a fish. Let's see, is it? He didn't even turn his head. That's a fish. He didn't care about me, so move him out of here. Nope, it's a log. Oh, I'll tell you what, I see a lot of big mangrove snappers. They must be putting on some weight. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I was wondering how people keep their stuff going for all that time. That's what they're using, the solar panels? Because I was going to buy like an extra battery pack and like kind of zip it to the back of my hat so that I could just keep her plugged in. I don't know, what time is it, guys? I may change my mind. 47. Holy shit, that's the most I've ever had, guys. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, guys. You guys are killing it today. Yeah, I'm thinking about looking at those too, Chaos. I think the mic's going to be better. I noticed on those really windy days, I really can't be heard. Did you see the guy who caught that 100 miles off of Pensacola? No. No, I haven't, but I've heard stories. I know they get a lot of big fish up there. Someone invented a fishing vest with a solar panel. Right? And you'd make tons of money. You probably ain't wrong either. You'd probably make so much money. When I found the phone holder, I was all kinds of impressed. I only found that because of Crappy Man Jigs, and I watched him. So once I found that, I bought one. I did switch out the harness. I didn't care for the harness that was part of the one I bought. I switched it out for my my GoPro chest harness and was just able to get the clip. It seemed to work the best for me, guys. Chaos. If we all were, right? Ooh, we're gonna cover up today. What time is it? Let me look to see what time it is. I got 59, 9 o'clock. Not bad timing. I think by the time I hit my last dock, it'll probably be that time for me to go in anyway. I was thinking about changing my mind and running to the spot that I know of, but let's not. Let's save that for tomorrow, maybe. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought too, Mr. Frosty. Yeah, no. Hey, Zach, what's going on, buddy? Fishing for snook, trout, reds. So far, the only thing active is snook, and I saw a couple tarpon pop the top, but not hit me. So anything that eats this is what's gonna be caught. Maybe a snook. It'll probably be a gator trout. If I catch a trout on this, guys, it's not going to be a small one. It'll be probably 20 inches or better. That's a pretty good size trout. Like I said, my largest is 28 in here. It's caught closer to my house. Sand got deep. No, that was me. I caught a monster. All right, thanks, Zach. Appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, Chaos. That actually happened to me. I found a spot I really want to take you guys to, but unfortunately, the only way I'm going to be able to take you guys to it is by shorts and long version. It did not allow my phone to record anything, so everything. I caught a snook there the first day I checked it out. It's up in Merritt Island, a place called Pine Island. It's really cool, beautiful area. It's something that you don't see like this. This doesn't look like it at all. It looks more like, almost like ponds, except for their canals, their waterway canals, and the snook and the tarpon and the reds get up in there heavily, man. They get up in there really heavy, but unfortunately, I won't be able to use my my life for it, so. I already have one video from there with a snook, and I was only there for like 40 minutes. And I got hit on the way down on the second cast after that fish, and then it didn't catch that one, and then we went home. So it was just a quick check, but I will be making some videos up there, guys. Omer? Sorry, buddy, I don't understand that. Hello, how are you? Okay, I do understand that. Maddie, welcome in, welcome in. 112, where are you at? Oh, New Zealand. Zach, you're a very lucky man. Very, very lucky man. I live in Florida. I live on the east coast of Florida in a area that we're known as Space Coast. Because we have the launches, all the rocket launches happen within like 20 miles of me, guys. Every rocket launch that takes place in Florida takes place up that way. It's like 20 or 30 miles away from me. I can watch every one if I wanted to. I've actually worked on there as well as an electrician. So I've got to watch some really cool ones really close. And that's quite powerful, guys. I don't know if you've ever felt anything like that. Your whole body shakes from those things moving. That works for me. I like the way that's running today. Fackers, I had a snook actual hooked up, but unfortunately he didn't bite all the way, and I didn't set the hook hard enough. So we got to look at him, and then I got another really big take, but he didn't actually get it all. That's the unfortunate of fishing topwater. They don't always get it. But I know for a fact the tarpon are here. I already saw them rolling. They won't stay up here long. They'll start heading to their spots where they like to be in. For some reason out here, they just like to be in that dirtier water, that darker, deeper water. Actually, Zach, the only thing I got to worry about in here is probably sharks, manatees. What we're gonna slowly back out. Oh, too late, he saw me. Dang it, that was a massive fish just chilling. Son of a bitch. It's one of these days, guys. There's another one just chilling right there. What the hell am I doing? I'm making a lot of mistakes, guys. This is me making the mistakes. It's not the fish. It's me being stupid, not paying attention. Oh my God, how stupid can I be today? Come on, man, pay attention. That was a big fish. There was two of them, side by side. And I scared the one, and the other one sat there. And I scared him when I came around the corner. Good Lord. Yeah, it's really cool, man. It did. It did. I don't know, guy. It did. I am actually Vacker. I'm actually in Florida right now, and the biggest fish, depending on species, bud. I can tell you my biggest fish for per species that I fish the most. So my biggest snook is a 42 inch. Quite commendable. It's not the biggest I've ever heard of or biggest that I've ever seen. I know for a fact they're in here 50 plus. But my biggest is 42 inches, and I caught him on an NLBN, little 3.5 inch paddle tail. He smoked it about 2 years ago. I haven't caught another big one like that in a while. And then I catch them 30 to 35 quite often. As far as my tarpon is 6'1", 150 to 180 pounds. That was a 2-man project to get that bad boy in. But when we got him in, we immediately got rid of him, you know, because you really shouldn't be pulling them out of the water. In fact, I got yelled at about it because of it. I took him out of the water to get the hook out of his mouth, and it got him back in the water immediately. So it wasn't a lot of time, but it was enough for me to get yelled at least. You're not supposed to take him out of the water, apparently. My biggest trout is 28 inches, and my biggest red is 46 to 48, somewhere around there. I caught 2 of them, about the same exact size, the same day. My mangrove is probably 16 inches. It's not very big. Probably a 2 foot ladyfish. That was a pretty big fish. That was a big one. I've caught definitely large, very, very large jack crevalle. That's what we get out here. I'm trying to think of all the species I've caught. Nothing huge as far as like sheephead or anything like that. Nothing too big. Good morning, hunting hound. I haven't caught anything. I did hook up, but not too bad. Yeah, correct. Gators aren't where I'm at. I do, however, have some saltwater crocs around here, and they get up more like towards the inlet. I've never seen one in here this far in, but I've heard stories. I've never seen one, though, and I think I'd rather come in contact with a gator than over that big bad boy. That big one is not one I want to play with. Saltwater crocs are nasty. I am falling behind, guys. I'm trying to pick up. Yeah, Vacker, I apologize, dude. That's just the way I am. My language isn't the best. To be quite honest, Vacker, if you actually knew where I came from, though, and what kind of life I am, where I'm actually speaking now, I've come a long way, so. I'm a work in progress. Just bear with me. Apologies if I hurt your feelings. I don't mean to. I don't always speak that great. That's hilarious, Zach. Yeah, the sharks don't bother me, man. I've been bumped before where I've taken my breath away, like, whoa, that was a big fish. That was something just smashed behind me. Outside of Florida. Oh, I'm sorry, Vackers. For outside of Florida, I would have to say, probably would be my sturgeon, and my sturgeon's 59 inches. Don't know how much he weighed, but he tasted amazing. In Washington State, where we were allowed to eat them. And so I went fishing and caught a nice one. I did see a 21-footer caught. It wasn't mine, so that is still the biggest outside of Florida. And then I guess it would go to my 70-pound, probably to my 70-pound Chinook salmon caught in the ocean. That was a really big fish, guys. That was a blast. Their mouth is really soft when they're in the ocean, so you kind of have to like play it hard. But outside of Florida, that's it. I don't really have a lot of huge fish outside of Florida. Pink snapper, huh? 10-pounder. Sounds like a big fish. Yep, same. Oh, much appreciated, guys. Much apprecited. Did I even make 50? Oh, dude, that's my most I've ever made, guys. Thank you so much. 52 likes. That's huge for me, guys. I appreciate the heck out of that, man. Thank you so much. Now we'll see if we'll get something on here. I mean, we did get a couple of blow-ups. That was cool. I'm sure I'll be back out here tomorrow. I think I'm going to go right there tomorrow. I think I'm going to jump in the truck and go right to my spot. This way I don't even have to walk back. Just leave my truck up there. Well, the sun definitely came out. That sucks. It's kind of like it not having the sun around. Where are we at on time? Where are we at on time? At the very moment, Zach, I run in 20. I do use a leader, and at the moment I'm using 30 fluorocarbon. I seem to get more bites with the fluorocarbon, but to be honest, I get a lot more bites with like 20-pound test. I lose a lot more fish that way though. But I do get a lot more bites like that. I tend to usually use 15, but I didn't have any 15 at the house. I had like 600 yards of like 20-pound Power Pro green, so that's what went in. I am going to be moving to at least one of my rods to a Silk Ocean. Yeah, I think it's called Silk Ocean by the Ocean Devil. And I'm going to get the PE2 for casting. That one holds like 44 pounds, but has the exact same distance of like what I'm using for 20. So it's a lot more weight on it, but it has the same castability as the 20 that I'm using. I was thinking about even stepping it down to like power 1.5, 1.5, because I believe that's like 22 pounds, but it's the size of like sixth grade. Last two docks, guys. Here last days we've been using white Rapala lures, huh? How you guys doing with the white Rapalas? I like the Rapalas. Just the water that I fish is too up and down in depth, so I hit the bottom a lot. I pick up a lot of crap. Same, Zach, same exact. I like 20 pound. It seems to work the absolute best. Even 15 sometimes. I'll even step it down to 15. Sometimes it depends what I'm fishing for, but I also use 10 pound with a 15 pound backer on the main line, but then I have to tie it different than I normally do. The 15 pound now, believe it or not, 10 pound, 15 pound, that catches everything. It's like they don't see it at all. But you better really know where you are, and you really better know your stuff, because he'll drag you out in a second before you know it and break you off, leaving you with just your mouth open. Oh, the little boat's gone. It looks like someone came and got the boat. I'm not seeing the boat. Maybe it's further up. I found a derelict boat just running around in here, guys. Later, Zach. Take care, buddy. Have a great day, man. I've been thinking about trying to learn how to make these, guys, like how everybody makes their own lures, and maybe come up with my own. Something that I only use, you know? But that'd be fun. I got a buddy of mine that runs like a machine shop, so maybe I can get him to actually give me some hard molds of my own designs. I don't know, we'll see. Thinking about something. in the water up there. There's something in the water. I'm not sure what that is. I'll tell you what, guys, sometimes you see some of the worst stuff in this water. One year my wife and I were outside, or actually I was out first. This is how it started. I saw dolphins go by me, but it looked like they were pushing something. I didn't know what it was. And as I kept looking, it just looked sad, you know, it didn't look right the way that they were reacting. It just kind of went up and down, pushing whatever it was. Turns out to be the baby of the dolphin that was pushing it had died. And the thing it was pushing was a dolphin. And it came so close I could look right at the eyes, and I could look right at this baby dead dolphin. It like ripped my heart out. I was so sad. I don't know why it died or how it died. But the mom pushed it around for like 3 days, guys. I out here fishing while the mom pushed around this dead baby for 3 days. It was heart-wrenching, guys. So you do see some weird stuff in here. Come across dead turtles that got hit by props. You'll see manatees with their back wide open that got hit by a prop. Just wild stuff, man. So I don't know what that is down there floating. It could be something gross. There's my boy Blue. See him? Told you he'd follow me. You'll hang out with me all the way down this thing. He'll eat the little tiny ones I push up into the shallows. I guess he's learned to follow me along. Smart, he's not dumb. What? Oh, okay. It worked anyway. Yeah, that might not be. Yeah, it might be. I'm not sure yet. I'll get a good look at him when we get closer. Yeah, Dorothy, it was really sad, actually. It was really horrible to watch. Thank you, Phoenix. For everything, man. Yes, sir, Randy, you are not joking. This is definitely like a godsend for me. Unfortunately, it plays horrible on my heat temperature index, but it works okay. I'm there. Yeah, you probably ain't wrong. But it most likely will be a bull, not a hammer. The hammers don't come in here. I've never seen a hammer in here, but I've seen plenty of bull. Plenty of bull shark. There was many of them in there as there are stingrays. And here's another one, look. Little stingray I'm chasing out of here. That's a big dark spot. What is that? About to be a manatee just chilling here with me. sure what that was, but it looked like it moved. Walk up on it. Curiosity got the best of me. I'm going to check it out. It's a boat. It is a capsized and sunken boat. I bet you stuff lives inside those holes. Look how big those holes are, guys. Look, that's my foot. How big that is. You wouldn't want to step on that. That whole bottom will collapse. You'd be inside of it before you knew. It's probably a hollow inside too. Probably cut you up real good. I don't know what that is, but it's definitely floating. Watch it be something I don't want. It's definitely floating. Oh God. The worst part is we end up having like missing boaters for a while, and sometimes they end up in places like this. So let's hope that's not a missing boater. That would change this episode, huh? Here I was just fishing. I'm gonna have to check it in case it is a missing boater. Gross. That would suck. Oh yeah, they do here too. They do here too. Yeah, those bulls ain't no joke. The bulls bite you just because. I've seen them. I've been diving. So at night I would dive, guys. I would do free diving. Sometimes I would tank dive. Most of the time it was a free dive. And I would drop underwater and get about 20 feet, 25 feet underneath, and then go back on the ledge about, I guess, 8 feet or so on the ledge. And there would be like sheephead, really big sheephead, and really big, like my biggest sheephead, not hook and line, non-hook and line is 11 pounds, guys. And it was shot with a friggin', good Lord, why can't I think of the word? Anyway, it was shot with like a spear gun. There you go. That's the word I was looking for. Sooner or later, I'll get it. I knew that brain would catch up. Anyway, I got it with a spear gun. And so one time I was coming out from underneath of there and I had a bag full of fish. And I heard weird noises. It just didn't sound right. So I came to the edge and took my flashlight and looked straight up. And I looked right into the face of a bunch of bull sharks coming down the edge for my fish. They're biting each other. They were doing all kinds of crazy stuff. So I knew this wasn't going to end well. I boogied. I threw a fish out and let them run for it. And I took off. And it worked because they went after that fish and left me be. I got out of there. I guess I wasn't completely unscathed. I pretty much pooped myself. It's nice and scary. This is starting to look more like a life jacket, guys. Oh, this is not going to be good. What is this thing? Whatever it is, it's being held down. I almost don't want to go, guys. It's something holding it down too. Should I check? I don't want to. There's a big deep part of me that don't want to do this, guys, but I feel like if that was my body, and it is a body, I'd want someone to find it. Oh God, I hope it's not. That's a big fish right there, guys. That's a big fish right there, guys. big fish is hanging here, guys. I wonder if he's going to eat it. Oh, there's definitely something holding that down. All right, well, we're going to play here for a second. I know, I'm going to check it. I am beating it around the bush. You can see that, as you can tell. I don't really want to go out there and check that thing. It's definitely got the right colors for a friggin'. Here goes nothing, guys. Oh, I'm so not wanting to do this. What is that? You know what that might be, and I'm hoping it is? Might be somebody's sunk, like, raft. That's what it's starting to look like now that I'm getting closer to it. Let me turn this away just in case it's something you guys don't want to see. I think I'm right. I think it is, guys. All right, it's safe. Can't tell me that didn't look like a damn... All right, good deal. Whew. Well, we averted that. I thought we were going to pull something up and be like, well, we're going to have to end this and call the cops. But now we just got trashed and moved to the edge. I am much happier with that, guys. That did look like a, life vest though, didn't it? Yeah. What up, release? We just found something crazy on the water. Started looking a little more like a life jacket. We get missing boaters all the time. We've got a couple of missing boaters right now. And I was hoping to God I didn't just find them. Luckily for me and all of you that didn't want to see it, I didn't have to worry about it being just somebody's stuff. Well, that was good, guys. That was way better than what I thought it was going to wind up. All right, what time are we at right now? Me too, Dorothy. I ain't gonna lie. I know if I was on the other side, I'd be like, you know, kind of like waiting to see what it actually was. But the person that's there is like, God, don't be what I think it is. We have 2 boats missing right now, guys, so there is that chance that we run into them. Not too long ago, we had one capsize and they lost a bunch of people on the boat. I want to say it was like 4. One of them was a little girl. I'm not sure if they ever found her or not. My wife was following it pretty closely. That stuff's too sad for me to follow, man. I got my own demons, you know. Sure is an awful lot of sunk boats over here, guys. This must be where they get pushed. They must get pushed up in here. There's another one, look. I mean, it's nothing serious. It's just a crap boat, but it's still another boat. In there. Another boat. Oh wait, this is where the boat is. It's over here. I should call, see if I could actually do something with it. That would be really cool, wouldn't it? Free John boat? I think it's over here, guys. Yeah, as much as I really didn't want to touch it, if it was me, I'd want someone to drag my body in. At least give my wife something to, you know, some closure to whatever it was. Wow, there's a lot of bait in here, guys. That's good. That's good signs. Oh, that is not bait. That is massive bait. I heard something pop the top. It's been the first action I've heard in a while. Oh, it was out there. Action sure does die off out here quick, guys. Starts off in a quick flash, dies that fast. It could be like in a total of a half-hour bite, and that's it. Well, that bite sounds good. That sounds really good. I love motorcycles, guys. Them and classic cars, dude. It's pretty hard to I'm jealous. I'm jealous. I don't know about you guys. I'd rather be on that right now. Actually, fishing's pretty good right now today too. So either way, would have been a good day. What's up? Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah. Release every time I see a motorcycle. I have mine in parts because I like I said, I love danger, speed, all the crazy stuff. So I built up a 113 S&S motor on a Harley title, or in a Harley, and that thing was fast, man. I mean, I'd pass everything but my funeral. That's a true story right there. I've gotten to the point now I don't necessarily want it to be so fast because I am so tired of fixing it. I break everything on it all the time. I've literally broken the frame in more places than one. So now I'm just gonna break it down and sell all my parts off and buy an unmolested motorcycle, of course, so I can molest it. But all I really want in it is some decent solid cams and maybe some heavier lifters just to get that sound. It's that bop, 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 the solid lifter sound. It's really hard to get in a twin cam, but if you get an old Evo, you'll have that sound. It sounds so sick. I believe they can get that sound now with the new Milwaukee 8 as well, because it's a single cam. The bait's everywhere. Yep, that's what I heard. Rosie, I never have. In fact, the biggest bass I probably ever caught, and I may be pushing it a pound or two, would probably be only 3 or 4 pounds, to be honest. I don't do a lot of freshwater at all. They're still fun though. Welcome back, backers. So they can make that sound, the Woods cam. All right, I figured it was. I kind of like the idea of the Milwaukee 8, the single cam, man. I loved my Evo is my favorite bike. Hands down, absolutely my favorite bike is an Evo. You just can get the sound out of it that everybody desires. Everybody desires that sound, and that Evo can do it really easy. So I figured with the Milwaukee 8, I guarantee it, you could probably get that same sound out of it with a real good cam. Okay, we're going in there. That stinks. Oh, hopefully there's nothing in here. I'm sure I'll see something big run away now. Oh, this is the one that's got all the little gobies in here. Alright, let's come on back up. Is there anything hanging around back here? Let's take a look inside this goby tank. See, it's just a little 55-gallon bucket that's been sitting out here that filled up, but I guess there's little fish that live in here. I see them on the sides hanging out. It's pretty cool. It's like a little aquarium inside of my pond. It's my aquarium in my pond. Oh, I bet that sounds fantastic. Yeah, Frosty, barnacle bucket. The Blitz can, huh? Well, that's definitely something I might look into, because my next bike I'm buying is going to be a twin cam, because I already have it set up, unless he gets rid of it before I get my money. I'm going to be buying I think it's an 03 or 06. No, it's an 06. It's an 06 Heritage Softail. So it'll be a twin. And the other one I'll be picking up from him is a 03 Sporty. But I'm going to give the Sporty to my wife. So if she wants it, she can ride it. If not, we'll probably sell it. I mean, I would look like a monkey in a football, you know what I mean? I am 6'1", 300 pounds. I ain't driving no Stinging. I ain't driving no Softail. Yes, that's correct. You are correct. It's a 96, which I believe is one of the better of the twin cams that they put out. I ended up having a 103 twin cam, 2015, brand new. I hated that bike. I absolutely hated it. It was a street glide. I hated that bike. Well, I don't want to try to start there now, although I really do, but I won't. I've got stuff to do, stupid responsibilities. We're gonna go look at that boat, because I'm gonna go on a limb and say that boat's been there so long, I guarantee there's somebody I can call and find out what it is for rights to a boat that's delinquent. I don't know the rule, so I'm gonna have to call. Maybe I'll call today. It just sits here, guys. I tied it off and now it's sunk. It's not sinking because it got a hole in it either. It's sinking because the water keeps smashing the side of it. Oh, big fish. Chill out, chill out. Sure where he went. It was a fish in here, guys. Dang it, where'd he go? zoned out. Ah, dang, it's been one of those days. Oh well. Catch something every day, I guess. Well, let's go look to see what this boat's all about. It's got to be something I can call. Frosty, I kind of beat all my bikes. If you haven't noticed, I actually beef any bike I get up. I'm going to beef it up to where it's fast. It's not ever the greatest idea because you end up fixing everything as you break everything. Like I said, that motor had 109 horsepower to the back tire, and that's not even an exaggeration. That was actually on a dyno. I dynoed them. It was 109 horsepower to the back tire. That thing would do like 130, 140, no problem. I've passed friends when they were doing 130. That bike was quick. The fastest I ever been on is a crotch rocket though. Definitely not a Harley. 186 miles an hour while I was doing stupid stuff like running from cops back in the day. 186 miles an hour feels like God's trying to pull you off that motorcycle. It does not want you to be going that fast, I promise you. There's a bunch of weird stuff everywhere. Pots and pans. Pots and pans in the boat. Somebody was living in this bad boy. Oh yeah, we can flip this bad boy over. Oh, it's busted though. What's this? Riveted. What do we got here, guys? Got a busted seat. We can rivet that back then. A wooden rear end. I don't like that. Busted front seat. Maybe it's not worth my time. It's probably not. Probably not worth my time, man. Yep, I've been on a Hayabusa before. I even been on a Busa Buster. 1400 Kawasaki. That sucker's fast. Yeah, that's a fast bike, dude. I think they're both too top heavy though, to be honest. Personally. All right, guys. Well, we're not going to keep pushing forward. We can turn around and just hit these things on the way back, and then I'll be done for the day. Ooh, look at that crab. Big old one. Let's see if we can chase him out of here. Oh, we caught you. Oh, you're breeding. I'm leaving you alone. I guess this is the time for all. And I do mean all. Oh, okay, here we go. Look at this, guys. Look at this big old crappy guy here. Look at his big butt. Let's see if I can grab a leg of him. I almost had him. He got down too far. I don't feel like getting bit that bad today. That's a stone crab, and they hurt a lot. A lot. They'll break your bones. Yeah, they are super heavy. But once you're running, you don't even notice the weight. But it's just sitting at red lights, making the slow turns. You know what I mean? Trying to pick it up. It's just a real top heavy bike, and it doesn't want to keep the tire on the ground the whole entire time. It wants to do, mono tire, sitting way up in the air. Oh, dang. That must be the wind is going that way. Man, that must have been fun. Hey, Rod Wilson, welcome in, buddy. Mr. Frosty, that would be one hell of a friggin' ride. With a supercharger? I'm down. I'm down. Broken bones heal. I definitely would pass everything but my friggin' funeral in that thing. Look at that, another boat broken in half, guys. Like completely ripped the whole front end off of it. I wonder why it's so much stuff right here. There's another boat tore up. Look, guys. It's like the spot that everything kind of hits. I wonder if this is just the way that the wind kind of runs into it. There's the rest of it. The rest of it's still here kind of too. Oh, spider crab, big old one. Look at the size of that sucker. Little spider crab, guys. You see him in there? He is right there. I'll use the bottom of my log. Right there, guys. This other one. Oh, it's more like a kayak or something. Jeez, these things got tore up. For some reason, it seems like everything kind of drifts into this spot. It must be the way that it just lines up. We'll go back in before someone starts trying to yell at me. Another one of those spider crabs. That's actually illegal, guys. You're not allowed to do that. So don't do what I do. They're actually not supposed to be up on their land. Although I hear a lot of arguments like, where's the high water line? Because that's actually where it ends. And I just try to stay in the water instead of arguing with everybody. Look at the size of that stinking. That is a huge catfish. Big old hardhead. Oh, there's some more crabs breeding again. On the bottom, you see them? I'll point at them. Get up closer for you guys. See them in there now? That's probably what I should do today, is I should go get the net, catch my crabs some bait. Some food. Yeah, it seems like a hunt hound, don't it? Yeah, allegedly. I'll argue that high water line if they really got back to me. Hey, I was underneath the high water line. Argue what works for you, right? Go out towards this deeper water. Let's go look to see what's out here. Plenty of bait. That looks like a log or something in the water. Wrong spot. Time we're looking at, I gotta start thinking about this medication again. Oops. I really should. Sorry about that, I touched the wrong button. Sorry. Man, I would love that. Thank you, Frosty. I would love them to come back. You know, my first one I ever saw, I want to say the first drive-in movie theater, and I was really young. We snuck into the one in Atco in New Jersey. It's gone now, but it's the only one that I knew of, and they were playing Dune. I ended up getting so scared from it. I was like maybe 7. Having nightmares from it. It wasn't the best idea me and my cousin came up with. What the heck is that? That thing is huge. Is that a pipe? Oh, it's a big pipe. Porky's, hell yes, I remember that. Isn't that the one where they made everybody pull their pants down so the lady could see everybody? If I remember correctly, the bathroom incident. If I remember correctly. If you don't know what I'm talking about, go watch Porky's. It's freaking hilarious. Yeah. Oh, that'd be cool. It's actually one of my favorite movies. I don't know why. It's just something I had to watch. That and Jurassic Park. Both of those movies, when they come on, I feel like I have to watch them. I'm not sure why. Super weird. Yeah, that was a good part too. We're gonna need a bigger boat. Well, he wasn't wrong. I guess that's another piece of that big pipe. Here comes a crotch rocket. Oh man, I would love a boat. My wife and I just started talking about boats again. She knows I really want one, and that I'm not going to stop until I have one. So now she knows that. She started looking into boats that she would be okay with being in. And so now we're looking at, I've got the Pathfinder that I'm looking at, 2400 TRS. And she turns around and hits me with, I've been looking at Sportsman's. I'm like, Sportsman's? Whoa. Now you're talking about a high-end boat. I'm telling you right now, it's absolutely worth the boat that it's out there. She's not just looking at a regular boat. No, not a regular like Sportsman. She's looking at a 227 Masters Platinum. I'm like, I like the way you're looking. So, well, who knows? We may end up having a sweet boat here, guys. Yeah. I'm looking at Pathfinders, which, again, guys, are not a small, easy-going boat. They're not cheap. They're really expensive, too. But I stayed away from the high end, and, you know, I think they're pretty high-end still. They're not, I imagine they're close to the same boat. But I wasn't expecting her to try to throw in a $50,000 or $60,000 boat that she's looking at. Like, whoa, I was looking at 40s, you know, 30s to 40s. She's looking at 50s and 60s. I mean, I'm not gonna complain until it comes time to pay for it. Correct, sir. Correct. What they used to have. Actually, you should start off with, she wants a boat that used to cost the same amount as a house. Because now houses are what? Your normal $150,000 house is almost a $300,000 house now here in Florida. Your normal $300,000 houses are 1.1 million now. I mean, it's kind of completely upside down here, guys. It's insane here. You want to live near this river, you're going to pay for it. You want to live on the river, you're really going to pay for it. I think the smallest house I found on the river was 750,000. And it wasn't on this one, it was on the Sebastian River. Houses here are extreme. Oh, I'm sorry to laugh at you, Mr. Frosty, but I'll be honest, man. When my wife slapped me with that one, I looked in her face and I was like, man, I've been trying to maintain this down below like 50 grand. You just slapped me with a $45,000 to $60,000 boat. Well, I'm not gonna fight it. That would be a sweet boat to be in. Either one of them, I'm a win-win. Walk away with a Pathfinder TRS. TRS has a little bit of a higher sides, but that 227 is like, whoa, you're in an extremely expensive world. Not that those brand new Pathfinders aren't either. They're like 110 brand new guys. I'm looking for a used one. I'm not gonna go all crazy on it. Get a $200,000 boat. I ain't got it like that. Unless I can get some sponsors, and Sportsman wants to be one of my sponsors. I'll take Pathfinder, Sportsman. Yeah, that sound like a great guys. They sound like great people to hang out with. Yeah, used ones are the way. The hull, as long as the hull's good, everything else can be replaced. You know what I mean? So the motor's got too many miles on it. Well, save up some money, put some money down. It'll be another, you know, $20,000 for a brand new motor. But I'm in the process of looking for, every boat I'm looking for has power poles already installed, has a decent, it's gonna have to have a good trolling motor on it. If it doesn't, then, you know, that's not a problem. I'll just get one right away. I've been looking at those Rodans. Those are really nice. Why are you falling weird, weirdo? We're hitting that magical hour where everything shuts off, guys. The weird part here is sometimes it shuts off. Look, these guys all followed me all the way in. The weird part is it'll shut off here and then open back up in the middle of the day. You're like, what? Super weird. Most fishing shuts off after like 12, 1 o'clock, you know? Here, sometimes it picks back up. It'll throw you through a loop here. Oh man, that was a big ass hole. It's kind of hot. Would they be up lower out in the deeper section? I think deeper at the moment. That's where the bait is. So let's go check this deeper section. It does appear that there's more action back here than up front, so we'll just walk this. We'll walk the deeper section. Yeah, you're probably right. You don't want a boat with less than 150 on the back? Oh, I got you. I got you. Motor wise, you're talking about size wise? Let's go with a paddle tail, guys. Let's see. This water is really bright though. What did I bring for a paddle? Let's look. We shall switch up and go back to the docks. Southern Fried, welcome back in. I'm in Florida. Let me see who that name is. Dormetits. I'm in Florida, on the east side of Florida. I'm in a place we call Space Coast, Melbourne area. I'm not exactly in Melbourne, but I'm near it. Alright, you know what I will use, since I haven't used it in a while? Should I go with the white? Or should I go with this guy? That guy? Mud minnow, the white, or I think this guy. I also have one of these already rigged up too. I do have a white right here. Let's go. Oh, that's a 1/2 inch. a 1/2 ounce head. That head's huge. Let's see, what do we have for heads in here already? 1? Oh, we're really got this together. Are we serious today? 2? Okay, we got 2 heads. I guess we're gonna go with the white head. I may switch out the body to a white body though. I'm gonna try it the way it is, and then if it don't work, we're gonna switch it to something different that works. Oh, here's the guy I'm missing. Okay, then that's what happened. There's something smashed something behind me. I got this guy too, guys. Get down there. Get down there. Alright, that works. Alrighty, let's change out the lure. Yeah, the lure change won't hurt. Can't do any worse. All right, guys, we're set now. All right, we're all set up. NLBN. I believe they call this one the mud minnow, I believe is what it's called, but that's what we're running with right now. Let me see what you guys are saying. Flames, what up, man? How you doing, bro? Had a couple of takes. I hooked up on one. He spit me at the last second. I hooked up, or I almost hooked up on a monster. He actually smashed me right in front of me, which shocked me, but he didn't take the whole bait, so we're still fishless, guys. But we're gonna change that hopefully here on the way back. Yeah, we're gonna play that dark water. Yeah, we're gonna play this deeper, darker water, guys. I already ran the front of it. Caught nothing, so on the way home, we will work this deeper water. It looks good though. It stands out. It's not disappearing. We're getting much deeper here. Starting to lose the bottom. Here we go. This tapers off pretty quick, and then all of a sudden it's like, boop, deep. All right, Frosty, thanks, man. I appreciate that, man. That was weird. Right, another one of them. right, that's good. It's bouncing nicely. I like it. She's a good one. It was a little twist in there. Let's see where we are. Yeah, we're gonna turn around right now, Frosty, and I'm gonna start heading back. I'm gonna start wandering back. This is still actually the river, Flames. This is that river I fish all the time. Yeah, so over there is actually the beach side. On the other side of that, which is considered our barrier islands, is the actual beach itself. Comes all that bait right up on me now. It'll go around me. See it all? It's going around me right now. Crazy. All that bait and nothing following it. That's nuts. Thanks, Frosty. That's nice of you. I don't actually get a lot of this. This color right here is, to be honest, I've yet to actually pull anything in on it. I keep trying it just to see, because so far it's not really paying out like the other 3 or 4 different colors I use. And they're panning out pretty quick. About thigh deep right now. Where I'm sit here, it's just a little over knee. It might be more waist deep if you're a little shorter than I. Nice and slow. Nice and slow. Fall. Pop there. Yeah, I'm right on that dark edge now. You look to the right. Oh shit. I gotta take this, guys. Give me a second, I'll be right back. I'm back, guys. Sorry about that. I don't know if you guys waited it out or not for me. Apologies. I gotta take that phone call. If you guys left on me, I apologize. Sorry about that. But I am back. Thanks, Dorothy. Appreciate it. Frosty's back. Tom's back. All right, guys. Thank you very much. Sorry about that. That was a definite needed a new appointment, which I actually forgot about. So I'm glad she called. where we got the big hit, guys. Yeah, that's exactly it. I tell everybody I got a doctor's appointment too. Like, hey, can I get a reminder? Because my mind, as soon as I walk out here, will not be on this. And then I won't remember any of it. I think I'm going to try to use those NLBN a lot more too, man. I got some pretty good strikes on that, guys. That little mini mullet got me a lot of good strikes. I let go of the line. There's something actually going out that way. Yeah, I definitely would like something to hit. I might change out that body. I'm not a fan of this body, dude. I feel like the way that this water's stained out, that white might work a little better. I don't know. We'll give it a shot. I won't know unless I give it a bunch of opportunities. I'm watching the guy flour tortillas piece of hook catch crawfish. No kidding. Really? That's interesting. I didn't think of that. That's interesting. That's different. It certainly got dark over here. That's a good thing now. something just hit it. Or I hit bait, one or the other. Frosted, now I'm waist deep, buddy. And you really can't see the bottom anymore. If this is going to be this dark, I'm switching this out to a different body. Let me back up. Yeah, if this darker is going to be this dark, I'm switching out to a dark body. Yeah, you might be right. That's exactly what I'm thinking. I think they pulled off the edges. I think they pulled off the edges and they came out here to the deeper because this is where all the bait left. Unless they're chasing the really small stuff, and then you kind of got to match the hatch, and that's all. That's just, I forget what kind of minnows those are. Glass minnows. They get a ton of glass minnows in here. There you go. That's what I want. Alright, there's a guy on. Oh, God. And these ones have to be extremely straight, guys, or they friggin' swim like crap. That's gonna swim like crap, but I guess I'm gonna run it. Nice one, all right. It's pretty as close as I got to the middle. Should be all right. I say that now, and then of course, you know, it won't be. That looks like a fish right there hanging out in the edge of the opening, and it might actually be. Oh, I heard something up front. It's popping again. Is that a fish? Is he hanging out on the edge again? Sometimes these fish will just hang out right in front of the edge, waiting for something to pass by them. Were you running from the bird, though? That's what I want to know. I'm going to get all up in there. Let's get deep. Let it fall down. I see a line going down, so I wonder if this goes down all the way underneath. Oh, I couldn't have done that again if I wanted to. Fallen Ghost, good morning, good morning. I guess it's probably closer to afternoon now, or at least 11. Anyway, good day. How about that? Bye-bye, Dorothy. I'm sure she's already gone. Oh, that looks like a little one right there, doesn't it? Jackson, welcome back. Yeah, man, I'm hoping they do come on. Ooh, that was a little deeper than I was expecting. Must have found a little hole. Scared some bait. Why are they all jumping? Let's rip through there. Let's go play on this dock. Nah, Jackson. I hooked up once on a snook, but he didn't set deep enough into hook, so he ended up spitting my lure. And the second one I hooked, well, almost hooked, was on this dock earlier, and it was a really large one, but he never got the whole bait, so he didn't get it all. So I'm coming back to see if he wants something different. But I'm getting close to where my dock is, so then I'll probably just, once I get to my dock, I'll probably end it, hang out at the house, and do the things I gotta do. Yeah, it is what it is. Well, now I know that they like it, so that means I'll use it some more. I'll probably pick some more up. I only picked up 3 just to see if I liked them at all. I liked the little one. I had a little one. I bought some little ones again. I did like them. I like them around like mangroves. For some reason, man, they get eaten quickly at mangroves. Oh man, look at that boat getting it out there. Look at that friggin' rooster tail on that giant boat, dude. My guess is if he trims that down, I'll actually be riding better, but he's riding bow high. That is friggin' amazing though. Look at that rooster tail. You know how much water is coming out of the back of that thing? Friggin' awesome. Yeah, that boat was hauling, man. Thumbs ups, man. Guys, you guys are awesome, dude. That is the most I've ever had. You guys killed it today. Freaking awesome, man. You made me happy as heck. Oh, now he came off plane. Check him out. He's probably in the canal. He probably doesn't. He's probably in the channel. He doesn't need to slow down unless he hit that slow down section, which I don't think so. I think that's much closer up that way. So while this thing was being built, guys, I lost a lot of lures here. And what I didn't realize is while this was being built, they never took down any of their strings. So I was tangling in strings, breaking off inside of the strings that they were using for keeping straight lines. They were strung down the whole thing, up top, in the middle, on the bottom. They were everywhere. Every time I cast it in there, I got tangled. Yeah, it does. You know, that thing right there is probably insanely fast, but it probably costs about $600 every time you go out, I'd imagine. 400s, it's probably 6 or more. And that's probably me being wrong on how much it's going to cost in fuel, guys. That's nice of you. That's very nice of you. That's all my mom ever wants is just a phone call. Maybe me to stop by and bring me and my wife to come on by and stop by. That's basically all she wants. My sister, you know, and their kids and all to come drop by at least. Let me not be stupid again. I'm on, guys. I'm on. And I'm getting them away from here. I am really on. Really on, guys. I'm sorry if I'm blocking you, but this is a big fish, guys. Big fish. And I was right. Don't be stupid and skip the spot. Get out here in the middle where he can fight you, boy. Yeah, son. You ain't gonna stay away from me forever. There's a big fish, guys. Big fish. Sorry if I'm blocking. I gotta get used to that. And wear himself out. Sorry, guys, if I'm blocking. He's a big fish. You guys are about to see a giant. A nice snook, guys. This is a big fish. Oh, Jackson, I hope you're here, son. Frosty, I hope you didn't leave yet. This is probably one of his last runs. I may have come back and got that fish that hit me earlier, guys. Pretty big fish, guys. Pretty big fish. No, 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 thank you. Get me up towards your lip. Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. Come here, come here, come here, come here. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Let me get you on this leg. Son, that's what I'm talking about. I hope everybody's in here. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, I got him. I came back for him, guys. What is up? That's a snook. That's what I've been chasing. Yeah. God dang. That's a big fish. We're gonna get up here, guys. We're gonna get some good look at it. Oh, baby, baby, that's a nice fish. Come on, I'm not taking out my hook, because even if you take off, I'm still got you. He looks like he's in really good shape too, guys. Let me just get up closer to here where I can put my rod down, and I'll give you guys a really good look. Flames, yeah, son. I'm telling you, dude. I had to come back for him. He blew up on me on Topwater. I gave him a little time to hang out. I saw where he was hanging. Gave him a chance to come back, and he did. Oh, boy. Now let me see if I can get this all set up and give you guys a really nice look for him. Oh, I forgot I'm still in the water. That's what I'm talking about. Here's some oxygen, guys. Here's some oxygen. I know. Here's some oxygen. I know, buddy. I know. I'll have you out of here in a second. Let me just get some good looks. All right, guys. I'm up in here in the rocks. Relax. I know. Don't go nowhere. All right, guys, let me flip you around here. I hope you could see me. Let me get this lure out of his mouth. He swallowed this, guys. He wanted this badly. Here's what I've been chasing for, guys. I hope you can see me real well. All right, let's get some oxygen on him. All right, guys, I'm gonna let him go real quick. So give me a second, I gotta revive him. I like to stick my thumb in their mouth, let them hang out. They don't like to be out of the water very long. So, here, let me get down in the water with him. So I'll just hang out with him, get some oxygen back in his lungs. I don't know if you guys can see me at this point, but I'm just letting him go. Taking my time, bringing him back around. Oh, you know what I didn't do? Oh, I can too. Let's get a lead measurement on him and let's really get him revived back. Because actually, if he's a keeper, I might just take him home. Where can I get him? Let's do this. Tail to the end, to the front. Oh my God, he's a keeper. All right, I'm gonna let you guys decide his fate. Guys, I'm letting you guys decide his fate for me. Does he eat or do I let him go? All right, I saw it, Flames. He's coming home. He's 28 and a half, guys. And I'll prove it one more time. That's an eater. I'm sorry, guys. He is exactly 29, son. I get to keep him. All right, we're done. We're done fishing, guys. I can't do anything else with him. That is my keeper for the day. I don't think I'm keeping any more. I believe this is going to be my last one for the year, guys, until the fall. I should say the year. He's going home with me. Thank you so much, guys, for coming in. I'm going to walk with you guys and talk with you. But I'm basically done fishing. I'm not gonna be able to keep him and be able to do the fishing at the same time. So I got a little walk ahead of me and I got another legal fish. Yes, sir. 3 this year. 3 this year. Yes, sir. That's what I'm talking about. Look at that. That sucker sits in my hand, man. You see that, guys? Can you see anything? Can you guys even see? Can you guys even see right now? Okay, I'm not sure if you guys can see me no more, but we'll walk and talk at least, if nothing else, and dry this finger off. Thank you for coming in, Mr. Frosty. I'm glad I was able to help you out. Hell yeah, baby, saw that? We got some food for tonight. Can you see me, guys? I'm really having a hard time seeing here. I can't tell, guys. I'm sorry. You can see? Okay, thank you. Thank you so much, guys, for coming in. I am so glad I'm going to be eating some good food tonight. 29 and a half. I'll take her. That was a long day for one fish, but I'll tell you what, it's going to eat so well, guys. That is a beautiful fish. Looks like someone got their bag stolen. I was just talking to my wife, like, man, I guess we better get some fish in that freezer because we were kind of empty on it. And here you go, boy. Yeah. Such a nice fish, guys. Such a nice fish. He swallowed that lure. Man, it was a good fish. I'm glad I checked his weight, his height, or his length, because I was going to let him go. I'm happy too, my man. Yeah, real nice fish, guys. Really, really nice fish. I don't know what happened to my, I have no idea what happened to my video. I don't know if you guys can see it. It's black on my side. Yes, what a nice snook too, man. I'm not that far from the house. Hell yeah. My neighbor went out yesterday looking for these guys. I don't think he came home with anything. That's how finicky they are, guys. They don't care. Some days they'll eat, some days they won't. Sometimes they'll look at everything you got like it's got something weird with it. Oh, you can see me. Oh, perfect. Okay, that's kind of what I was hoping for. I was trying to turn it around to see me. Oh, man. What a good fish, guys. Really happy with this. Now the work starts though. Now I gotta turn them into fillets. Chop that. The fillets on these things will probably be 1.5 inches thick, guys. The fillets on these are monstrous. Now, this is one of the best eaten fish in this river, and you cannot buy it. This is one fish you cannot buy. You could buy black drum. You could buy pompano. You could even buy trout. You cannot physically buy legally snook. It's one of our fish that is illegal to sell. You can only get it by recreationally fishing, guys. Let me see, I'll tip you guys up a little bit here. You can see a little better. There you go. Let me see if I can read now. Oops. Actually, Frosty, I used this lure specifically a ton. My 42 came off the exact same lure, that color combination. For anybody who's looking for that color combination, you will see if you go through my fish, through my all my different videos. I use it quite a bit. Oh, some more grass, guys. I use it quite a bit. It's the Murder Mullet by NLBN. It is the Justin Menendez. I believe that's his last name. If you don't know who that is, take a look at him. I believe it's at Justin Menendez on YouTube. And he's another fisherman in pretty much the same area. Guys, there's another fish right here. Another monster snook just chilling on the edges. He's in about just over my ankle deep water. He's probably a little bit smaller than the one I've got in my hand. So we pulled him out of the deep. There's one just like him up in the shallow. So you never can tell when you're going to catch, man. You know? Oh yeah, I've never done the manual. I've only done the manual. I've never done the other one. $29.5, guys. That is a nice fish. That is a nice fish. 29.5. Yeah. He only had what? Another half inch. Put him at 30. So 2.5 inches left, and I couldn't eat him anymore. He'd be too big. They're very, very strenuous on their numbers, guys. The numbers start off at 28. That's the very first size you can eat. And they stop at 32. And they're not joking. They do not care. They don't play around. They're very serious about this fish. Luckily, I kept all my tags, all my licenses. I got everything, man. They can stop me walking in here just like anybody in the boat, too. And then I just pull my phone up and pull all my information off my phone because I don't carry my license on me. I don't have to. Here in Florida, you can download the app and show them right from the app. It gives you every single thing you have. That was a different fish. I don't know what that was. It wasn't a mullet though. Okay, so there's definitely more fish up in this shallow, but they're definitely not this size. Yeah, I only have the rest of this month to fish for these guys too. That's another reason why I'm probably going to make this one my last one for the first half of the year. And then we got the fall run, which comes into the mullet. And then these guys will be breeding, I think, during the summer. I think they breed in the summer. I'm not 100%. They might breed right before the summer. I'm not positive. You know, you do that walking and you think to yourself, it's no big deal. And then you get something and you're like, no, I got to go home. You turn around and look and you're like, dang it. It's like at least almost a mile away. It always makes me laugh. Yeah, but at least I go back and forth. I fish the shallow shoreline and I fish the deep, so I go back and forth. Most of your boaters will come in here and pretty much blow the whole area up because their foot stomps on the friggin' boat scares everything in the whole area. At least that's my recollection. My buddy and I were out there and we caught with a group of guys, and one of his buddies, I should say. He's a friend of mine too. I don't talk to him outside of that, but I do talk to him when he's around. Nice guy. And he caught a huge, the biggest, it had to be the biggest mahi I ever seen hooked. Not that I have a ton of experience with it, but I've been out there a few times, and this one had to be over 50 pounds. Had to be the biggest one. He broke off though. He broke off, but he was literally the biggest one I've ever seen. Still to this day. Still to this day. I'm hoping to beat that this year. That's a big fish, man. That's not a small fish to beat. Jackson, what's up, man? We got one, buddy. You looking at me or are you looking at the water? I can't tell. I truly can't tell if you're looking at me or not. But either way, buddy, we got one. There's this one. And then I'll use the other camera because I have no idea which one you're looking at. I got one. Oh boy, we are getting much closer because this is the ones I fish, guys. This is the whole section I fish almost every day. Oh, this fish is getting heavy. I wonder what he weighs. 10 pounds? Maybe? 10, 11 pounds? Something like that, I would guess. If I had to guess, maybe a little more. Yeah, finally got one. Finally got him on that right there. I don't know which one it is, if you're looking at me or at the ground. Yeah, dinner, lunch. There's gonna be so much meat that comes off this thing, it's gonna be insane. And then whatever's left over goes into my crab pot and I just throw it out there and get crabs. I just take his carcass and then run him into the actual, break them in pieces and then throw them in there. I get a lot more crabs with fish carcass than I do with like chicken and everything else everybody else uses. For some reason down here, the fish carcass works, man. It don't even matter what carcass it is either. Oh, that looks gross. I don't even want to know what that is. Oh, definitely shallowed up, so it must be going out. Oh yeah, I can see the tops of everything over here. Me too. I'm looking at this thing like this is going to be so good. You know, the best part is I just literally ate the last bit of my snook. I want to say I might be a tiny piece left, and not enough for a meal. Oh, that's a big fish right there cruising. Oh, that's a really big fish. Yeah, that's a big fish. Let's see if he wants to eat, guys. I mean, why not, right? Let's see if he wants to eat too. Oh, he does, guys. He's on it. Are you freaking kidding me? I might catch a second one. Let's go catch a second one then. I got the fish between my legs. I don't know what I'm going to do if he hooks. He wants it though. He's out there, looked at it 3 times. It's just not close enough for him. I don't know what I'm going to do if I hook this one, guys. Fight him and let him go. Oh, it came off. I hooked. Did he rip up my door though? I hooked him. He came off, guys. Alright, I don't know what I'm going to do with that one anyway. I think he got the hooks. He's not going to bite again. I wouldn't know what to do with him even if I got him. I'd just bring him in and let him go. Yeah, there he goes. He moves off. He bit it. He spit it though. KK, man, you missed it, dude. I hooked up finally. I got a big fish. I don't know if you're looking at me. This is the fish I pulled up, and I don't know if you're looking at the water, and there's the fish I pulled up. Because I can't tell. My battery power's kind of dying on my phone, so it kind of shuts down what you guys can see on my end. Well, everybody, I appreciate it. I'm home now. This is basically my backyard. I'm the next dock over. Not the red one, the very next one. So, I am going to thank you guys for joining me. I hope everybody got to see that catch. That was a pretty spectacular fish. He is a keeper, and I'm keeping him. Anybody who's just getting in. I almost let him go and then decided, wait, let me just check to see if he's keeper. And something told me he might. And guess what? He was. So, I'm bringing home food. And if you like what I do, this is what I do. I fish these mostly, guys. I fish snook. This is my favorite fish to catch. Just like the bass fishermen love that tug, I do too. I just do it in the ocean. This is basically our inshore. Snook is basically like a bass. You fish them very similar. So, if you like what I do and you don't want to miss any more, because I do catch fish quite often, there's probably a little white button, I believe, somewhere up top here. Go ahead and hit that, hit your notifications, you won't miss any. I'm getting ready to do a trip to the Keys. You won't want to miss that. That's going to be spectacular. I'm going to do something most people don't do when they go to the Keys. I am going to fish inshore for snook, tarpon, trout, and then I'm going to try some other areas for some different types of snapper, guys. But I want to thank you for coming in and joining me. I appreciate it very much. Thank you so much for all the likes, guys. 62. That's like the biggest I've ever had. I appreciate you guys. And we're going to do it again. Yeah, dude, I'm going to be there. I'm going to be there the 21st, 22nd, and 23rd. And then on the 23rd, we're going to debate if we do one more day or not. Depends on how it turns out, because I've never been to the Keys ever. I've only been like twice, once with her family and once without me before we weren't together. And so this will be my first time ever here. This will be her third, but probably the first time she's ever going to have fun. So this is going to be exciting, guys. You should totally check in and check it out. 21st, 22nd, and 23rd. 22nd will be the only day that I actually do not do anything online. Was that a little fish? Crab? Oh, it is. Tiny little guy. 22nd's our 5th anniversary, so we won't be doing anything but hanging out, just spending time with each other. But the 21st and the 23rd, I am going to attempt to be out fishing at least in the morning and maybe in the afternoon. I'm not positive, but I don't want to overdo it. You know, this isn't only a fishing trip. Home, guys. Thank you so much for coming in. I appreciate it, everybody. Have a great day. Enjoy the rest. Stay blessed.